Hey, what's up, everybody? Can you guys hear me? Yep. All right, cool. Yeah, welcome. Friday morning stream. Super rando. But we have our Nebula frame, courtesy of DLLPDF. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Good morning, Martin, Musaka, Mike, DLLPDF. Good morning, good morning. Brad, welcome. Kegel, Rob. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Havoc. Thank you all for joining me. Robin, good morning. Good morning, Captain Kern. That reminds me, Captain, I gotta get your package out today. Sorry about that. It's been a busy week. School started. I got my coffee here. This build is going to be epic. 11 a.m. The beer comes after the coffee, Mike. Come on, man. You know that. You know that, Mike. You've been around long enough. You know that. Brad, I'm not a big fan like that. So, all right, guys. So look, we have this beautiful red frame. This beautiful red frame. I love it. So my son and I went through the whole catalog of the colors, and my son and I settled on this red, and I could not be happier. I don't have a red printer anymore. I don't have my switch wire. I traded that with a friend of mine for another Nebula. I mean, Zero-G. So I have a Zero-G obsession. I love these printers. This is going to be my third one. What's up, Kenneth? So yeah, so we went with the Armor3d Printing colors. So the frame is going to be red. We have some black Ceratec ABS for some of the Hydra parts, and then we have some white ambrosia for some of the motion system parts to go along with Turtlecrawler's CNC plates. Yeah, it's a lot of black frames. I do have one I can't show yet because it's under lock and key, but I have a bronze frame, and actually I don't think you see it, but this one right here is powder coated too. That one's a galaxy black frame, but this is my first non-gray, black frame, so I'm very excited. This is a special build. I've wanted to do a Nebula ever since I saw the first GitHub pictures of it, so very excited. And I want to say a big thank you to DLLPDF and Fabreeko for sponsoring this stream. DLLPDF provided the frame, the bed, and the enclosure, which the enclosure we're putting on at 3D Printopia. Hey, Projects, how you doing? Good morning. No comment, Brad. But yeah, so we're gonna put the enclosure on at the show. So standard. I want to do. I'm gonna do beacon on this, or cartographer. So one of the two. So the standard. I have a magnetic sheet and Fabreeko build sheet on the way, so no embedded magnets. Well, you wouldn't be Projects in Dad's garage if you weren't working on stuff in the garage. What's up, LTX? So I had a nice long conversation with Turtlecrawler last night. He gave me some pointers on the frame build, and I think we're good. So we're still waiting on the motion bits to come in. Those will be here for Tuesday's stream. But I wanted to get a head start on this. So basically what my plan is today, and we'll see how far we get. I want to get the frame built, and hopefully we can get the Hydra system installed, and maybe start placing electronics. I want to work from the bottom up. So we'll do the frame, skirts, since we can't, it's not like the Voron where you do the skirts later. The machine's too big. So the skirts will get done when the frame is getting built, and then we'll just work our way up. So yeah. Lee Marie, what's going on? Getting ready for a Nebula build. So let me pull up the manual. Turtle, thanks for stopping in, man, and thanks for the chat last night. Almost had a little scare. I completely forgot that Hydra uses linear rails for Z, and I had gotten the Hydra kit so long ago that I forgot that I already had rails for it. And so Turtle and I were going through CAD, and I was like, crap, I don't have rails. And I was like, well, it looks like we're gonna build this without rails for now. So, but yeah, we have rails. So, and then I have a Fabreeko shipment coming in today with some of the remainder stuff. But that is all stuff for Tuesday. It sure is a while, Jeremy. What's going on, dude? All right, let me pull up the PDF. And actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this TV on so that I can put chat over there. Good morning, Tin. So let me move chat over there. Yeah, the extrusions do look nice. Mike. All right, so, oh wow, I can actually see chat. Nice. All right, cool. I still think I need to get glasses. All right, so let me share the manual. I'm gonna do the manual a little bit smaller for you guys. I don't think I don't think you guys are too concerned with looking at the manual. I think you want to rather see the build, right? So let me shrink me down, because this is a big printer. So I'm gonna back this up a little bit, make some minor adjustments because I can. You guys see Frankie over there? All right. Don't mind the toolbox mess. You guys know me by now. Brad, talk to the guy right above you. All right. So. We are gonna Yeesh. What the what? There we go. All right, so what I did, so this is the two kits that I got from Hector over at Fabreeko, but what I did was I actually took their Nebula kit and I put it in one of my spare Zero-G kits to make life a little bit easier. So let's get started. All right, so we know some tools we need. Bearings. Let's see. All right, so I organized the frame. I kind of did it backwards to here, but so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, all those extrusions are that way. And so we're gonna start. So there's a little bit of a typo in here. Turtle's gonna fix it, but we're gonna be using the A extrusions. And what did we talk about, Turtle? We talked about the, I don't even know if you're still here anymore, the F extrusions, I believe. So it's gonna be A and F. Yeah, A and F. So we got these ones and these ones right here. So I'm gonna slide these ones out of the way. And I'm just gonna put these up here. Yep. I remember. All right, and so on these, and I did close CAD just so that the stream didn't crash. But I remembered our conversation. So we have 3 holes here, and we want this one to the top. And then we're going to kind of do it like this. And they're going to go together like so. So we want to make sure they're flush on the bottom. And we want to put our T-nuts and our M5x6 button heads in here. So M5x6 button heads right here. Hey, Jason. So we got hammerhead screws. So the hammerhead T-nuts is what came in the Nebula kit. So we want to slide this like so. It might be a little bit difficult with hammerheads. What's up, Aaron? Let me see if I have the roll-ins. See if I have some spare roll-ins. Otherwise, we're going to be doing this a little bit the hard way. I don't think I have any more. I'll borrow them from the Mercury kit. Yeah, I have some right here. I'm gonna borrow. I just borrowed them from the Mercury kit. I'll have to get some more, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. So I just want to kind of generally line these up. Like so. And then we will slide this on. And we want that to be flush. So, and then what I'm gonna do, so that's flat. And I'm gonna just kind of loosen these. And then tighten it while pushing down. So and then we want to slide an M5 and a 6 for the Y. So let's go ahead and do that. And so that is going to go here. Let me know if you guys need me to adjust the camera too. I might lower the front. Yeah, let me lower the front camera for you guys. Hey, Raj. All right. So part 1 of the frame complete. We'll do that 4 more times. Okay, so making sure that these are square at the bottom. You want to just kind of line these up. And get some screw. I think I already cut myself, guys. Oh yeah, for sure. I will get some pictures. Get my tweezers. Just gotta clean out the hole a little bit. Woo. There we go. And do the same thing, lay it flat. That was the plan, Turtle, Brad. That was the plan. Because we know me. We know what happens. We know what happens on stream, guys. Accidents happen all the time. Little bit of hair, no big deal. That's how all my builds go. Little more blood than tears. The tears I save for the wiring because I get made fun of. Chat's so mean to me about my rat's nest spaghetti monsters. I got a bunch of bullies in here. That's right, Rye. Look, man, I can take it, okay? I can take it. You guys don't hurt my feelings. I love this color. Yep, I forgot to put the T-nuts for the Y on those other ones. There you go, back and do that. Everything's on GitHub, questionable. I probably should put the GitHub links in the description. I'll add those afterwards. So the okay. So the Fabreeko kit comes with steppers. I went with LDO steppers because I went with Turtlecrawler's the All Metal Gantry. So hold on, let me just make some adjustments real quick. Just want to make sure that this is as square as possible. So I went with LDO's the Superpower, and I went with the 55 millimeter shaft to go along with the double shear. I'm not trying to break any records with this, just going for like ultimate quality. You don't really go with the 370 to break speed records. Get this piece in, and then I have to go do a color change real quick on some parts for the skirts. So give me 1 second to go swap some filament over. Speaking of swapping filament, I did get the box turtle up and running, and I did my first print on the new setup last night. I only did a single color on it just to make sure that everything was calibrated properly, but the single color went fine. So maybe this evening I will try to throw a multicolor on there. All right, sorry, I'm back. Let's see. What did I miss? Back tomorrow. Oh, you got. Sorry about your toothache, Martin. Yeah, questionable. Yeah, no, appreciate it, man. All of the canvas is working perfectly. I made it through a single color print with no timer too close errors. So yeah, everything was looking real good. So I'm very happy with it. All right, so the C is the 600 millimeters. I believe that's these big guys right here. Yep. And Turtle said build the sides. and then go ahead and do the sides, and then do I and E. So we're gonna do just that. So we are gonna go into the 2020 and one of the 2040. So we're gonna put that down, and we are gonna put M5x10s in. Good morning, Digital Dragon. I had to go hunt it down. For anyone curious, the name of the color is yes, Illusion Cherry. That is correct. And when next time you guys see Robert, say good choice, Robert. He's the one that picked out the red. A funny story, I can't use that because I won't be able to get to the screws. So, right angle it is. So actually, I'm going to put some tape on this so that we don't scratch it up. Yep, there's our drop for the day, guys. I know you guys wouldn't have it any other way. And how the hell do we do this? Hmm. Where's my other clamp? Does anybody want to come here and clean this place for me? I can pay you in beer. Beer and a plane ticket? It's so tempting, Mike. Get me prices for a plane ticket. Stat. All right, so this is the left side. This is gonna be freaking huge, man. Whew. So will you stand up on your own? Yeah. Yeah, go that way. Got to do a little bit of Brad. You might be disappointed with what you find here, man. This is the garage, the basement workshop of a poor YouTuber. Gonna put this, oh my gosh, right here. All right, so now we will put this one is the same. We'll match the sides. Morning, Gil. Hey, Gil, did you place your order yet? Just curious to see what you chose. to give you guys a idea on how ginormous this printer is. Oh, nice, Brad. I mean, Gil. Nice. So if anyone's curious, this is going to be a big printer. So DLLPDF, are you guys ready for the show? This is the plus size. This is the 370 size. Oh, nice. That stinks that you're not going to make it. I remember last year you guys were, hey, Raven. So I'm under the impression that that's one of the beds that's going in this too, so I can show that off at the show as well. At least that was the original plan. I'm not sure if that's still in the cards, but I hope so. I was really excited to see how that would work for heating the chamber up. All right, so yeah, that's awesome. Because that thing, what's the max temperature for that one again? $150. Yeah, that'd be awesome for like chamber heating. Project. So I remember a while back, I think I sent them over the CAD for the NG with hopes to make kits for it. But then with the Nebula conversation, we kind of pivoted from there. But we did talk about it. But if you send them over the CAD, they can definitely do the frame. I really wanted to do a completely donorless NG build. But things got out of the way. That's hope. That's the hope, Raven. We're going with some Speedy Power LDO motors. Leviathan's going in this, and we're doing all metal gantry with 9mm belts. So the goal is decently fast. I'm not trying to break any records with it, just because of the sheer size of the build, but I don't want it to be a slouch either. That's awesome, Brad. I'm not sure if there's that many donor-free NGs out there. You might have one of the few donorless NGs out there. If not one of the first. Ooh, that would be really nice projects. There's something about putting together frames that is just enjoyable. Especially really good looking frames. So there's a couple different options. One option I would not recommend, and that is the printed frame. I would not recommend doing that one. But the two options that you could do would be the stock bed frame, and then you can do the CNC bed frame. The Virtue is in testing right now. Oh, Digital Dragon, that's nice. Hey Brock, how you doing? Yeah, no tilt. The Virtue is in testing right now. Projects, do you mean like a trident? Once I went Hydra last month, I knew Nebula was eventuality. Yeah. It's not as sturdy as it was even with the stock bed. Yeah, so on my 2 pluses behind me, I'm still running the stock Z for the Under 5 Plus, neither of which have Hydra. So this one is going to be like my flagship model. And if you are going to be at 3D Printopia, this printer will be there. So if you want to see this printer in person, come to 3D Printopia. Projects, what I would recommend is I would just get the bed carriage and the bed from Fabreeko. That's what I got going on my Blue NG. Well, I have the Precise Printer Parts bed on that, but it's basically the same thing, just different manufacturer. But the CNC bed carriage from Fabreeko I have on my green NG with the box turtle, and it's very affordable, and fitment is just spot on. I think there's a Trident bed. I think there's an extrusion mod on printables, but I don't think it's tested. At least not like a majority-wide testing done. But I don't know much about that, so I can't recommend it. Brock, not Fizek, Funzor. $38. Disney. You can still do contact though, right? Good Lord, this thing is huge. Turtle, I think if you're still watching, I think I didn't follow your instructions all the way. I think I was supposed to completely do the sides with the top bar first, which is what we talked about. What's the biggest frame you guys have? Yeah, this way is working. It's just I think if I did more thinking and less talking, it would have been slightly better, but you know, it's all good. Nah, this will work. You're not wrong, Turtle. It's all right. This way's working. No. You can use the stock. I'm sorry, projects. You can still use the stock bed frame. There's a printed version. You print the arms. Yeah, sorry. I guess I misunderstood. I thought you were wanting a different style, a different style bed carriage. No, you can definitely use the stock bed frame. You can definitely use the stock bed frame. So the printed arms are attached to the stock bed carriage. You just got to drill some holes in it. But there's drill guides in the printed parts. There's drill guides in there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Hydra. I haven't dabbled with it yet, so looking forward to it. Yeah, don't get in trouble, Mike. Yeah. I've only broken taps when doing it by hand. I've had pretty good luck with the drill press. Hey, John. Happy Friday. It is a big frame, yeah. Woo! Captain Kern, congratulations, man. That's huge. Congratulations. That is quite the feat, my friend. Welcome to the Smoke Free Club. Yeah, I quit in 2014. The coffee does taste better. Yeah. Just give it time too, it gets better. Alright, so we got these B extrusions. Make sure the two holes are towards the rear. Alright, so the two holes gotta go together. So we're gonna you gotta come up, my friend. Nice. Definitely something worth celebrating about. something is not right because we got, and I don't know if it's the table or not, but I'm gonna have to go and make some adjustments. We got a little bit of a wobble. Actually got quite a bit of a wobble, so I'll have to go and double check everything. I don't have a stone slab big enough for this. Killa, what's up? Yep, this is again the full treatment. We got let's see. So we got the Leviathan. We have some Speedy Power LDL motors, 9mm belts, Turtlecrawler's All Metal Gantry, and Hydra, Dragon Ultra High Flow, Orbiter 2. I got the Physex board coming today from Fabreeko. And then the full DLLPDF treatment. Enclosure, heated bed. Yeah, I just gotta. I gotta double check things. So I'm gonna do that real quick before I go any further. It's this guy over here. Oh, DLLPDF. Forgot all about that. Turtle, we talked about it last night too. The thread locker. I forgot the thread locker. Well, oh well. We're not doing this again. Not doing this again. I'm gonna have to live without Loctite, my friend. That's better. That's better. I think it was this one. This one wasn't completely aligned up, but yeah, that's a lot better. All right, so let's turn this back this way because we got the Hydra frame to do. I was like, wow, that's way off now, but it was on the pliers. All right, so we got G, which is 510. That one's 500. That one's 510. Hey, Smitty, how's it going? I'm not gonna stress about the Loctite, to be honest with you guys. All right, so I'm actually going to put this frame on the floor real quick and square up this Hydra back section. John, I'm going to go back and I'm going to put all the all the other links in the description. I forgot to put the GitHub links in the description prior to this. Son of a... Alright, well, I gotta swap out an extrusion. I put this 2040 in backwards. This is the 370. We went with the big boy on this one. Sorry, Brock. Thank you, GTR Dad. What did we say the color was? Illusion Cherry? Is that what it was? Now, square this up again. Now I can do Hydra on this because I have everything looking right. Just kidding, I have to take this back bar out. Jeez. All right. Okay. We should be good now. There we go. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, Box Turtle's working again. Got that all sorted out yesterday. Yeah, I did a first print on it last night, just a single color, just to make sure everything was working out, was playing nicely. I have to figure out a couple things with the extruder gears. I'm getting some really loud squealing on color changes. I think I need to play around with tension. I was talking with Thunder Keys this morning briefly, and I think he mentioned extruder tension, so I'll have to play around with that. So I'm using the small HGX extruders on that one. not the standard BMG. How far away from it are you, Mike? Raven, you're happy with the HGX gears on it? I was worried that I was going to get myself in over my head with that. All right, so we are done with the frame. So let me back this up a little bit so you guys can get a little bit better of an image of this thing. Look at this thing. Woo! Woo, mama. Yeah, I gotta figure out the squealing. All right, so actually we're gonna put the skirts on. I'm gonna start off with the feet, and I'm actually gonna lay this right on the back so that it's easier to maintain my bearings. All right, so let's see. That's a good frame. If I can get it from stop swaying. It got me a better tripod. Oh man, come on. This spool got hung up, so. All right, so for the feet, we have some Tech gray glass fiber. And this is gonna go in the front right here. Ooh, the gray looks nice with it. The gray looks nice with it, so we're gonna use some M5 socket heads. And I'm gonna use the hammerhead nuts on these. So I think I can use these. That's gonna be 3 per. So these are 8s now. We need 10s. Let's see, do we got some longer ones in here? Let's see if I get some on 5x10s. Five by eights. And 5x10 button head. Are 12s too long? Yeah, she's big. Yeah, 12s are too big. All right, let me open CAD real quick. See if I'm missing anything. Turtle, unless you're here still, do you know what bolts hold on the feet? This might be the fastest the fusion opened up. Turtlecrawler, if you're still around, and if you know off the top of your head what bolts are used for the skirt and the feet. That'd be super helpful. So I actually didn't even... 10s. That's what I was thinking. No, I think the skirts. I think you're right, Dragon. I think the skirts are 8s. Let me see. But I don't think the hardware covers John since today. I think 8s might work for the skirts. Yeah, 8 should work for the skirts. Nah, they're still a little short. I might have to. Crap. I think button heads would work. I think button heads would work. Yeah, button heads will work. No, whereas I have some 10s. They're just button heads. So I'll just have to adapt. Yeah, I have plenty of button heads. So oh, nice. Even better. I planned that. That was on purpose. Just saying. I was just testing you, Turtle. Congratulations, you passed. All right, I'm gonna actually close out of CAD because I don't want my stream to crash. Gil, thanks for stopping by, man. Much appreciated. Guys, I have to take a quick break. What's up, Birdman? I believe so, Birdman. I'll be right back. I just got notice that my Fabreeko package was delivered. Fabreeko. Some filament. And then a couple more parts for this, including this new high temp FISEC board. I want to try this out. Interesting. Some connectors. Don't know what that is. I have to look at the directions. And then the board itself. I went with this one because I wanted to see if, since this is going to have a more powerful bed in it, I wanted to make sure that the tool head was capable of handling the heat. So, cool. Glad that showed up. All right. Birdman. I see the same feet, but would like to have replaced the skirt. Yeah, so I went with so I got white skirts on this. And as far as I know, they are the same. Well, Raven, I'll let you know how I feel about this FISEC board. I think Precursor is running it, and I think he's happy with it so far. I haven't seen him complain about it. skirts are different for Nebula? Like different sizing or? So is everybody here working? Oh, length, yeah. So is everybody here working, or is anybody not working and just hanging out? For those of you that are watching at work, I appreciate it. We're 80, I believe 480 is the sides. Hey, Havoc. Oh, nice, Raven. Nice. Well, thank you all for hanging out. So I know where this one goes. Digital, I'm sorry, man. Thank you, John. Yep, I gotta put heat inserts into the skirt first before I... Heat inserts into the skirt before they go on. Make life easier. A restaurant hood? Like cleaning it or putting one together? So Turtle, I ran into a little bit of problems with the print for the Z's that we went over last night, but I'm going to use these for now. I might swap them in when I reprint them. R right here. It has pro. Oh, so you're doing electrical on it? Let's see if I can do these skirts without burning myself, huh? See if I don't burn myself on some heat inserts for a change. I'm glad I'm in your ear, Brad. Here you go, John. Give yourself some much needed R&R. You deserve it, because I said so. $480. Yeah, that works. This one has a slight warp, and I'm gonna have to replace that. So I'm not, just in case I forget. Slight warp. I'll reprint this. Must not have inspected these. I don't know what that is, John. Yeah, I don't do coding, John. Most coding I do is Clipper configs. If that tells you anything. The most coding I do is copying and paste from GitHub. I'm good. I think white was a good choice for the skirts. Overall, I'm really happy with how they look. I've not done, I mean, I got a little bit of white on this blue Mercury, but not that much. Just a couple little accents, but I'm really liking the white. John, there's black too. There's some black parts. I went with the colors of Armor3d Printing. So if you look at my logo, there's red, gray, black, and white. So I went with those colors for the build. It's all Turtlecrawler, huh? Look at this. We got the Nebula, the Frax, The All Metal Gantry. Turtle, what are you doing to me, man? I think we need to stop talking so much. So DLLPDF, so they're doing the panels, and I actually asked for my logo, their logo, and Fabreeko's logo to be lasered into the panel for the electronics. For the build. So the back panel and the bottom panel are going to be ACM. The sides, top, and door are going to be PC, and the electronics cover is going to be acrylic. So I'm really excited to see how it comes out. Me too, John. LTX, everything's going great so far. Just put on the last skirt. And then I think we're going to move on to Hydra. I think I still got time. It's 1 o'clock. I got another, like, 2 hours or so. I got a hard stop at 3, picking up the kids. Hey, Timur. This one's gonna have to get reprinted too. I don't know what happened, guys. Must not have been paying attention. I don't even remember what printer I did these on. I'll redo them on the 2.4 though. I've had good luck with that one. Oh, by the way, guys, something really cool. Vitali has sent me the full CNC treatment for the 2.4. So as soon as we can get the Nebula done, let's hope to get the 2.4 done before the show too. What do you think? You think I got too much on my hands? Glutton for punishment much? So I don't know how the screen mount's gonna work, but I found it on Discord. So hopefully it works well. You guys let me know if the red for the screen mount works, or if I should go reprint this in white. What did I do with those feet? Here they are. You said M5 by 16? I think we had M5 by 18s. Yeah, I think so it's the same red that I did the Z's on, but I think I think it stands out too much. I think I'm gonna reprint it in white. I don't have a filament that matches the frame as well, so I think white might be my best bet. But I agree with you, the red kind of sticks out a little bit too much. Welcome back, Mike. All right, let's stand this thing up and see how it looks. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks nice. I like it. You know what? I might go with the gray, John. That's a good idea to go with the feet. I might go with the I like that idea, John. No, it clashes hard in person too. The red clashes. the red's gone. It's gonna stay for now, but yeah, the red does not work for me. All right, so now I'm gonna pull up the Hydra docs, and we're gonna move on to Hydra. See. All right, so let me get the Hydra kit. Hydra. Here it is. Mike, you have no excuse to not do fantastic wiring. All right, so I always have my work cut out for me, guys. All right, so let's get these support arms. Our little mini tanks. And I'm gonna put this big guy on the ground for now. Grab my stool. Just sorry, guys. All right, so now we'll do the Hydra. And we got heat inserts. I'm gonna start on the outside so that I'm less likely to burn myself. Part of me kind of wishes that I went with the black threaded inserts, but we'll never see these. So when I started back in school this week, and I had my operations management class yesterday, and professor walks in and he starts blasting 2025 best rap songs over the loudspeaker in the classroom as a pretty good icebreaker. It was quite comical. He's got a lot of attention. I mean, a lot of energy, which is good. He keeps the class engaged. It was a good time. I think I'll enjoy that class. Yeah, that's a good idea, Mike. I saw that West3d, actually Django was the one that told me about it. West3d is now carrying the LDO hardware. So if you like that, if you like the whatchamacallit, the black chrome hardware in like the Voron kits, the LDO kits, you can actually use that on other projects. They have a whole bunch of different hardware there. I thought about ordering a bunch of it just to have, but money or lack thereof. By the way, Turtlecrawler, this Frax arm is just genius, dude. Good job on the design of this thing. This thing is awesome. There was a little bit of mumble rap, but I looked past it. It was just a funny experience overall. And 3x8. Boo. Come back soon, Mike. These are such tiny little rails. And our little mini tanks. Oh, good. Glad you didn't leave, Mike. Grab the left arm, lower magnet in the middle as shown, and then put the ball in the middle. No, digital, I didn't do that. I did print it. I did Tech glass fiber ABS. Did not have the moolah for the SLM stuff. It would have been cool though. I went with the full metal gantry though. Got some of that nice stinky EP2 grease on here. Convert your Merc to a 2.4. I didn't even know that was a thing. Sounds like a different printer. You know, a lot of guys, a lot of people use the Tronxies for VZ-bot conversions. I remember when I first got my Ender 5 Plus for the green Mercury, I posted on a Facebook group that I was going to do the Mercury 1 conversion on it. And I think it was Vez was like, oh, do a VZ-bot. And I went with Mercury. No offense to Vez. I think at the time, I think that the VZ-bot was just over budget. I do want to build a VZ-bot though. I think those things are super cool. I feel like in order to be in the VZ-bot crowd, you got to be like a secret millionaire. All those printers, they're even more fancy than a lot of the Vorons I've seen. Speaking of, I got to see if I won Powerball. Hey Robin, how do you enjoy your central filament? Ooh, I would love to do a K3. If I hit that Powerball, guys, Armor3d Printing, the builds are about to get much more fancier. With specialer giveaways. And yes, I'm aware that specialer probably isn't proper terminology. Turtlecrawler, you're still working on your K3, aren't you? Or did you finish it? All right, and so next up, The other arm, I think it just goes through the instructions on what I just did. Oh, I missed. Missed some heat inserts on here. All right, so I think that's it for instructions. So let's bring the printer back up and put some rails on. Leave that just in case. I think this is my gantry, so I'll put this over here. And let's just clean up a little bit. Oh, this can go back into the Pfizer box. Actually, no, I'll just leave that right in the middle. And I think I will start with the back. So we'll just lay this down. More heat inserts on this rear Hydra arm. Anybody got any fun plans for the weekend? All right, guys, I will be right back. This coffee's getting to me. I gotta go to the bathroom. So, be right back. Enjoy the print. Oh, hey, I'm back. Hey, Django. What's going on, dude? Ooh, a Renaissance Festival. Nice. A final? Eesh. What's going on, Django? Had to get some tasty snacks. You have responsibilities? Halloween decorations? No thanks. I mean, it's inevitable, but... Turtle, do I do the stepper mounts first? Or do I put the rails on? I think I remember you saying something about the mounts, right? Turtle, if you're here. Do I do the Hydra stepper mounts first? Or the rail? I think I would do the mounts first. Much appreciated, Dragon. That's kind of the thought process I was going with. I'll lower the mic a little bit. Not even heavy. Just wanted to be dramatic. So let's get some roll-ins. Ooh. No way, dude. Though I do think I'm going to use the hammerheads on these. Thanks, Delmar. I think I know what's going to happen here, but we're going to do it this way anyways. You know what? Hey, Dan. Thanks for stopping in. It is a beefy machine. Yeah, this is the 370. Yep, I like the big Mercuries. This is numero trace. First Nebula, first Hydra, third Mercury. Sorry, I'm blocking the camera. If only you could tag first names. Son of a... Magnets. Yeah, this screen mount bothers me. What are we looking at for time? 2 o'clock? We might be able to get the majority of Hydra in before it's time to go. Go around. Put my big head in front of this one. Okay. All right, I'm not going to put the motors in just yet, but what I will do is lay it on its back again to get the rail lined up. And in we go. And I'm assuming we just bottom the rail out. All right, see you when you get back, Dan. I'm pretty happy with my spot, 3D Printopia. I'm right in between 3D and Print and Hedgehog. And in case anybody's wondering, yes, I did already clean and lubricate these rails. Yeah, I get it. Well, Delmar, you can always hang out with us, dude. Oh, crap. I didn't print the... I didn't even think about that. The rail alignment tool for Hydra. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Do you know of any that are out there? Let's see. Oh no. Got it. All right, how long is this going to take to print? Because I might just have to put these on and then I'll line them later. Half hour. About the SVO8. All right, so we're just gonna slap this in for now. And then I will go back. Right. All right. It's a good thing this printer is so big. That way I can fit inside of it. It's a big printer, man. It is a big printer. You know what they say about big printers, right? Big prints. Now let's hope this SV08 doesn't lose connection with the toolhead MCU. I can't wait to get the new electronics package on that printer, but that's probably going to be after the show. That tool headboard on that is hey, just push print. Thomas, yeah. And then some. We could have a party in here. It's a printer party in here. Yeah. DLLPDF, they're back. Yes, this is from DLLPDF. And what was the color that we said this was? Illusion Cherry? Right, so now we get the steppers. We'll put those in. And we'll put these little thingies on. It doubles as an oversight, yes. Or in my case, just right. Okay, no screws. See, what is these? What do we want? M3 by 12s for the motors. Nah, those are too long. Those are too long, but also I need to. Oh, Mr. Drill, where's my drill? What do I do with my drill? Just push print. Yes, I do have a booth. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I'll see you there then. Yeah. Yeah, my booth is right next to 3D Print T and Hedgehog. Thomas, yes, the box turtle is working. I will look for my. There it is. No, that's the tab. I just have to get the box turtle tuned up. But other than that, everything's working. I printed on it last night. It actually put out this cube. No input shape or anything, just a cube. Let's see if these are too long. I think we just might need 8s. Oh, Digital Dragon, that's awesome. It's a good spot. Yeah, I think we're just going to do 8s. You're fighting one, but you're trying USB. I wish you could go too, Mike. We are winding down on allotted time. We got a hard stop at 3. I'm excited for 3D Printopia again. I had a blast last year. Hanging out with the Fabreeko crew. That was a real treat. Right, those are printing. So this arm is here. This arm. Do you mind if I plug our Discord for anyone who... yeah, absolutely. Not at all. And if you can't put a link in, just let me know. I'll drop a link. I can't remember what rules I have up. Neo Koi Prince, welcome. I was actually just watching your Stealth Changer video. It was either this morning or last night. You did a great job on that. Really good job. Very ambitious first project. Oh, for real? Are you going to be at 3D Printopia? We did have a good conversation last year, DLLPDF. Yeah, seriously, Luke. That bar is set really high. That purple's amazing too. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to pick your brain about HueForge. I know nothing about it. It is something I would love to get into, but I know nothing about. I'm gonna have to pick your brain about TPU printing too, because I suck at it. Use Nighthawk according to the video. But yeah, TPU is definitely something I would like to print more with, but I just suck at it. It's always stringy and there's gaps. All right, I'm canceling this print because these parts are good enough to use. I'm impatient. I want to stand this thing up. .48-volt Z. All right, that worked. Thank you. Actually, my son picked this color out. The two of us went through the whole catalog. I think we had like maybe I don't know, 20 tabs open. And then we just sat down, we looked at all of the tabs, and we both agreed that this red was the one. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Digital Dragon. I like that idea. Yeah, I'm not using this lead screw. That thing is bent like crazy. Good thing I have 4. Holy cow. Even this one's got a little bit of a wobble to it. Jeez. Unfortunately, I think I'm past the Amazon return window. What's up, Robin? So, Robin, what do you think about the Central 3D Printing ABS Plus? Do you enjoy that? How'd that work out for you? Oh, nice. Blue and green. Yeah, I really like the blue. I have that. I'm a really big fan of it. I have not tried the green yet, but I've heard really good things about their green. And I have their purple too. Thanks to LTX, he sent me a spool. Their purple's really nice too. We are closing in on the hard stop, which is perfect timing because all I have left to do is put the extra lead screw that I have in. Hopefully this one's straight. And we made some killer progress today. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, Robin, that's funny. Oh, Digital, yeah. Don't go watch my last box turtle stream. Yeesh, that wiring is rough. There's definitely going to be a back panel on that printer at the show. Hey, thanks for becoming a member. All right, guys, what do you think? We got a Nebula frame with Hydra. Let's zoom out for you. And before anyone asks, yes, we already did talk about the eyesore of the screen mount. That's gonna be getting replaced, but I think I'm gonna do it either white or get some more of the Zero-G gray. But this is looking pretty dang good. Yeah, the red is a bit much. But yeah, I am very happy with how this came out. Yeah, this is awesome. Tuesday we're gonna finish the stream. We're gonna continue working on this. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. It's here. Just if anyone's curious, it is 580 wide. It is 600 deep, and it is 910 tall. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Zero-G stuff. Ooh, atomic cherry. You know what? Where is that atomic cherry? You might have something there. Questionable. Nice thinking. I'm gonna have to re-up, but the atomic cherry is a dead-on match. Atomic cherry is a dead-on match. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I thought I got 250. I got a 250 Trident, a 300 2.4, and then I have the SV08, which I thought was big. Shoot, I thought my Mercury were big, but yeah, at almost a meter tall, this thing is big. Like it's big. Yeah, Neo, I didn't have the opportunity to get any then because funding, but hopefully I'll be in a better position this year. So the 300 or the 400? Questionable. They do. They're just not ever in stock. Actually, if you go to Fabreeko site, let's see. Right there, questionable. They're just not in stock right now. I don't know when Hector's going to get them back in stock. But I would absolutely love a set of these. But I can't complain about the couplers. They I've been using them in my Mercury for 2 years now with no issues. So yeah, this is the 370 size. So this is the big one. But no, I just wanted to thank all of you guys for joining me during the day today. I know it was a random Friday stream. Most of you guys are used to me streaming on Tuesday nights. Digital, you mind sending me a link? I mean, I haven't used them on my. Well, I guess those have a metal bracket holding them. But yeah, I don't have any. I've never never had an issue on that one. I've been using that green Mercury's been working for about 2 years now. So no, you're good. Just push print. Yeah, I figured Friday was nice. So my new school schedule, my Monday, I only have one class on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I found out Wednesday that we only meet in person Monday and Wednesday. Friday is just our day to do assignments. And since today was only the second day of class, well, there's no assignments. So I was like, well, let's stream then. So, and we need to get this built by the show. So, and the only thing I'm waiting on now is the bed and Turtlecrawler's gantry. But that the metal stuff will be here Monday or Tuesday. And then I gotta touch base with DLLPDF and get an ETA on the bed. But yeah, I'm super happy with how this came out. It looks just amazing. So right now I'm majoring in management information systems. It's a management information systems / e-commerce. And I have a minor in marketing. So I just declared a marketing minor. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. It's a pretty interesting program. DLLPDF. Appreciate it, Havoc. Thanks for the clarification, Delmar. I think I saw that pronunciation. So I'm not paying for school. The military is paying for it, and I don't think my counselor would be too happy if I tried to declare another minor. He already wasn't too thrilled that I was declaring a minor. So, but there's literally no extra classes. So I don't want to fight Bert. He's been too nice to me. But I will see you guys on Tuesday, where we're gonna get even more of this done. Hopefully we can start running some wires. I do want to do the electronics before the bed goes in. So I want to get the electronics in, which should be pretty straightforward. I think it's just a Leviathan, SSR, power supply, and some Wagos. I can't think of anything else. So DLLPDF. I will keep that in mind for next time. But oh yeah, Delmar, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday to hopefully not finish this up, but finish the build part up. And then maybe next Friday we can get to some configuration. I know that the motion system on this doesn't take too long. And since we're doing the enclosure at the show, oh, I think I messed up. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. The Hydra does go in. I forgot about these panels, but these can go in after left back. What do you guys think? Should I keep these black? Should I keep these in black, or should I do these in white or gray? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Maybe white for a little extra pop? I gotta think about that. I gave myself a little bit of a buffer, Mike. I knew I was gonna end up talking. So, but yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Do something fun, and yeah, join us on Tuesday. Thanks, everyone.